He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Again, the Suns good for 2.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Now here's Young. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Right wing. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Throws it up high.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Outside, Green. Puts it up. And Sabonis slams it in.
With a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Young, the pass to Thomas. The floater. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Dunn. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 2. On the wing, Green. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Thomas passes to Young. Now Kuminga. Here's Insanity. Green covering. Here's Insanity. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Dunn. 11 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Insanity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Insanity's got 12 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside, Green. Another miss by Green.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go anywhere.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Sabonis. Dunn outside. To the middle. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Insanity pulls it in.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Hey, we all love going to Oakland, but the Chase Center is just incredible, Brent.
What a magnificent, sparkling, brand new building they have. Like most arenas, the Warriors practice facility is also in the building for the players, so it makes it very easy for them day after day and night after night to come do the work that's necessary to be a championship team.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Golden State, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Suns. They're just 4 spots down from them.
Well, I think for the Warriors, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Isaac. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Woods, guarded by Young. Pass to Sabonis. The fadeaway. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Outside Young.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Jalen Green.
Isaac with a screen on Green. Young inside, working on Green. Young misses. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Young with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And here's Green from the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Young finds Wiggins. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best 3-point shooting teams of late. In 3rd, the Warriors.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Young. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Insanity.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Woods to the right side.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
I see him.
Outside, Green to the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 15.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Green against Schroeder. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Wiggins from long range. Tries again. And the layup is good by Isaac. Isaac's gotten his third basket of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Launches it from deep. And it's Woods missing. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
He misses the free throw. Done. He's checked in for the Suns. Good on the second one. The Warriors leading. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Insanity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Indiana Pacers.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Insanity. Fades away. And the Warriors miss again.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Dunn outside. Pass to Branham. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Insanity. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. In close, Green puts it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Outside Schroeder. To the inside. Neal. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Insanity's got 8 points in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Insanity. 28 points for him. Pajemski's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Green. Give him 20. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Green missing.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Pajemski. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Hartenstein a screen. It's tipped. Wiggins against Green. To the middle. Here's Isaac. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass. Winning himself a great second chance look.
Branham misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. And the basket by Branham. Branham's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Insanity. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Suns making a switch here. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Fifth best, the Suns.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Left side, Green. Pass to Sabonis. Phoenix no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Young. Up and overdone. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Kuminga. The Suns clear it. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Sabonis outside. That three's off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity, guarded by Durant. Back to Thomas. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Insanity. Takes a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Sabonis with a screen on Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Thomas. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis. Deflected. Done with it. Outside Durant. To stop the drought. The Warriors pull it in. Insanity's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kuminga finds Young. Here's the pick. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who've come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Looking to end the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 6.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Young, the pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Insanity, no good. Soft touch off the glass.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Woods. A minute 20 left in the second period. Sabonis, the pass to Durant. Clock at 4. Blocked. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Here's Thomas. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Durant. Here's Sabonis. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Thomas passes to Insanity. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the baseline jumper goes down. Jackson Davis has got 12 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Dunn. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. They set a pick. Pass to Woods. 4-3. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and just try to get to the win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Always nice to take a look ahead. Kenny, you ever take a look ahead?
Well, sometimes I look at Shaq's bald head over there, shining.
That's because I stay well moisturized.
Okay.
That is vital, Shaq. Vital. And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Warriors.
Want to be more consistent offensively. It's simple. Mix it up. Work the ball to the paint. Don't settle for contested jumpers. I mean, you look at the scoreboard. There's the receipts.
A dominant display in the painted area. How much will really change in the second half? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Phoenix has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Trae Young out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Insanity in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Durant. Outside Little. Pass to Green. Back to Little. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga the pass to Thomas. Outside Young. Here's Insanity. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Insanity. Six to shoot.
Oh, man.
Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Dunn. Picked by Sabonis. It's deflected.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Thomas. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Here's Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Little. Outside for Green. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 23.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Thomas passes to Insanity. Doubled by Dunn. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Thomas. The three is up. Rebounded by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Durant. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, there's the alley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Dunn left side. Outside Little from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Young, the pass to Insanity. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Dunn, tightly guarded. Sabonis, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the low block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
A true talent at scoring the ball inside this coverage, just not enough to slow down Sabonis.
Pass to Insanity. Oh, Durant with a steal. Green with the ball. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 26 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Phoenix calls timeout. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3, drops in the 3. That's 29 for him.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Insanity from behind the arc. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Durant, the pass to Little. Green up top. And another basket for Phoenix.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Dunn with it. Young's there. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his second bucket on the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Pajimski. Here's Insanity, guarded by Durant. Here's Insanity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And the first one at the line is good. Branham's checked in for Dunn. Good on both. And here is Green. Give him 31 now. Pass to Little. Outside Durant. The shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Green doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Pass to Branham. And the bucket is good. Branham's got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Pajimski. Here's Insanity, guarded by Durant. Doubled by Durant. Here's Jackson Davis. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Green. Here's Branham. And that comes off the assist by Green.
3 points.
Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Whew, what a tough shot. Young, experienced at having to stick jumpers with defense all over.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. And the Suns get another 3.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Insanity. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen. It's Thomas on the wing. Lots of room. The Suns clear it.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Sinks it from distance. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Pajimski. Here's Insanity. Shot from 12, and the shot goes down. Insanity's got 58.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Green against Young. On the wing, Green. He's got 34. Here's Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league. And you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. And that's where Sabonis really excels.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Thomas. And Sabonis drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Insanity. Young with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Young can't hit. Well, Phoenix is shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and the dunk by Isaac.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out the wash, all right?
Steve Kerr asking his team to simply run the offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense, play inside out when you can.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for Phoenix, Green out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Branham in at the three. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shot is good by Isaac.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And here are the Suns now. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Back to Dunn. Pass to Sabonis. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Graham.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And the Suns making a change here. And Sabonis drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Insanity. Back to Schroeder. Isaac left side to the inside. Here's Insanity. He's guarded by Sabonis. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of three. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on a bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Dunn outside. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'm getting the feeling that Domantas Sabonis is going to put together a big night here.
To the middle. Pass to Pajemski. Takes a 13-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Dunn outside. Here's Branham. Dunn outside. They set the screen. Over Schroeder. The shot by Dunn, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Here's Insanity. He's guarded by Sabonis. Wiggins.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Branham. To the left wing. Now Dunn. Shoots over Schroeder. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's Pajemski. Schroeder finds Isaac. Here's Pajemski. On target from range. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. That one's good for 2. Sabonis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Left side Schroeder. His first shot attempt. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Sabonis. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Suns. Little's checked in. That shot wide open.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Dunn outside. Here's Branham. And counted from 19 feet away.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Now here's Dunn. Defense right on him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Branham. Now here's Dunn. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. Here's Insanity. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brett, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call the legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Reed's checked in for the Warriors. Smith comes in for Thomas. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jalen Green comes in for Dunn. Little passes to Branham. Back to Little. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Pajimski grabs the board.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Green. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Inside. And the basket is good.
On offense, Isaac is really rolling. I mean, the defense needs to make a few changes if they want to slow him down.
Now Durant. Shoots over Isaac. Hits the target from 18 feet. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wiggins. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Smith against Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Suns also making a change. Dunn, he's checked in for Branham. Kennard with it. Dunn in his pocket. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Warriors make some changes. Osman, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Schroeder in for Kennard. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Durant, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Durant. Picked by Sabonis. Fires top of the key. Durant, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Reed. Here's Osman. Over to the left wing. Here's Pajemski. Connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Sabonis outside. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Schroeder with it. Pass to Osman. Isaac outside. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Now here's Dunn, covered by Schroeder. With the fadeaway. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
Jalen Green.
Green's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Reed. Dunn with a steal. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Pajemski. Kicks it out to Isaac. That one rolls around and rims out.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Insanity.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Here's Isaac. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Durant. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Walker Kessler, Ja Morant. He's out there with Smooth. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward.
You watch Murray, such a smooth ball handler for his size.
Pass to Smooth. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Murray sets a screen for Russell. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. And Morant's got the ball here for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Passes it to Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Here's Smooth. 5 to shoot. The pass to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. The Kings have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Heat. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
But hey, it's a different season, and anything can happen.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Now, Morant. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Smooth, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Siakam. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at the effort from Pascal Siakam on the offensive glass, keeping that play alive and finishing it.
Russell against Morant. To the inside. Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Russell kicks to Murray. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Morant outside. Adebayo with the screen on Russell. Morant with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Morant against Russell. Oh, good on the triple. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Boston Celtics.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Here's Siakam. After the Heat pick up 2, the shot from the low post is good. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Tries again, and Morant finishes inside.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
At the elbow, it's Siakam. Russell passes to McConnell. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
First one falls for him.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Murray, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Now here's Morant. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Back to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And, Steve, we're not seeing as many back-to-back games as we used to. That's been a point of emphasis in the scheduling in recent years.
It takes time to bounce back after every game. And credit the NBA for cutting down on these back-to-backs. Fewer of them means healthier players and fresher legs.
Osumu, he's checked in for Adebayo.
I had a chance to check out the stats for Smooth. He's coming off an excellent season, 5th in scoring, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now, here's Siakam. 32 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
Here's Smooth. A three-pointer is right on target. Smooth's got 9 points.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
McConnell finds Siakam. Again, the miss by the Kings. Miami leading by 4. Smooth passes to Morant. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Russell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And finished off by Morant.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Russell against Morant. Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside for Murray. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kessler with it, covered by Siakam. Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Pass to Siakam. That's blocked.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
And it's in there. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Russell. 17 points in his last outing. Over to the wing. Murray sets a screen for McConnell. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by McConnell. Siakam's got 6.
Wow, he's becoming a more sophisticated scorer. Siakam beats good D with better O.
Smooth misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam looking around. Kessler with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Smooth. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Heat. Williams comes in for Morant. Passes it to Murray. Edwards with it. 3-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Smooth. 13 feet away. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Martin, the pass to Green. Here's Martin. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In 4th, the Heat.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Siakam is checked in for Keegan Murray. Heat also with the sub. Jovic is checked in. Gafford kicks to Porter. And there's the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Siakam. Dosunmu, the pass to Jovic. Buries it from 3-point range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Siakam. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Siakam's got 8.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Oh, Porter in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Siakam for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And here is Dosunmu. He had 19 points in the win against the Raptors in Toronto. Screen by Gafford. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Siakam with it.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Siakam is out there with Green. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Martin. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 7. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's Martin missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Miami. Passes to Siakam. There's the dish to Martin. And the rejection by Gafford. Bucket is good. Miami leading by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Porter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good. Porter.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
Martin with a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 5 points so far.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Porter, a screen on Martin. Here's Dosunmu. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Green. Siakam outside. 4 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Edwards. And the Kings check on 2 more.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Pass to Adebayo. And here is Dosunmu. Adebayo with a screen on Martin. Dosunmu, the pass to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
The pass to Green. Now, here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Jovic passes to Porter. Now, here's Dosunmu. Back to Porter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That's tipped. Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. Siakam kicks to Edwards. Pass to Martin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the evening.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Martin. Barnes is checked in for Sacramento. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Martin. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes it to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Martin. The kick out to Porter. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Heat leading by 4. Alvarado. Adebayo the screen. Lets the three fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called by the Kings. Williams is checked in for the Heat. Dosunmu comes in for Jose Alvarado.
Make some noise once again for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Siakam finds Russell. Back to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 13 points for Siakam.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Coming off a terrific season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Free throw good, Adebayo.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Kings trail by 7. Martin the pass to Barnes. Back to Martin. Sweet little floater. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Murray's checked in for Green, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Martin. Morant, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's Morant. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
Russell against Morant. Outside Russell, on the wing, Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray sets a screen for Russell. Clock at 4. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the New Orleans Pelicans. The Heat leading by 6. Smooth passes to Adebayo.
showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on Morant. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his third assist on the night.
And let's see, guys, that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Misses off the right iron.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Morant against Russell. Shot clock at 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closer. Here's Porter. Count that bucket. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Morant against Russell. Barnes outside. There's a screen by Murray. Here's McConnell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 5 points so far.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Siakam kicks to Russell. Dishes it to Murray. Pass to McConnell. Murray sets a screen for McConnell. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 7. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 13. Murray, the pass to Barnes. Takes it from 10, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. In 4th, the Heat.
You gotta love the way they protect the basket. Anybody who attempts a shot around the rim is always looking out for the swat.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Miami also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Now here's Morant. Adebayo the screen. Here's Smooth, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Porter's checked in for Miami, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
McConnell against Morant. Murray outside. Out to Russell. Three-pointer. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Here's Smooth, and the layup falls. Smooth's got 24 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's McConnell, and there are the Kings with another bucket. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Morant surveying the D. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it's Sacramento. The Heat getting the bucket. Barnes left side, and the dunk by Barnes.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
It's deflected. 43 seconds left now here in the second. No good on that one. The Heat leading by 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Adebayo. Now, here's McConnell. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the pass to Murray. They kick it out to Green. Clock is at 3. There's Russell with the 3. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are in control right now. How's that happen?
Well, I think we've been able to get to our pace. We've been active defensively, so we just have to maintain our focus and keep trying to be in attack mode, both ends of the court.
You guys are built for this, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
They're staring at a rough road ahead, the kind that can break you down. But this is what separates good from great, the way you take on obstacles in your path.
To be formidable, to ultimately win a chip, you have to be good away from home.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Heat.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out, sealing the boards. They're quick to the ball, and they look hungry.
They've obviously made rebounding a priority coming into this one. Mission accomplished so far. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Smooth out there with Morant. Then it's Porter. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Siakam. McConnell finds Murray. Now, here's McConnell. D right on him. And he gets it to go. McConnell's got the first bucket of the third here for the Kings.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
For Miami, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Morant.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
No good on the second free throw. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Smooth passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
To the left side wing. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter, a screen on Russell. Morant, that's for 2. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
A very efficient offensive player. The defense must respect Morant's ability to hit this one.
Siakam outside. To the paint. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Miami leading by 7. Here's Smooth. 24 points for him. Morant drives in. Count that one. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
McConnell finds Murray. Russell passes to McConnell. Murray sets a screen for McConnell. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
At the line for the Heat, number 21. At the line for 1.
Miami leading by 10. And here's Morant. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And let's take a look now. Pascal Siakam's numbers. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 22 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Murray sets a screen for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Smooth, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Kings trail by 15. Siakam outside. He dishes it to Murray. Over Kessler. Murray, good. 14 points for Keegan Murray.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
Here's Morant. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Russell passes to McConnell. Murray down low. Guarded by Morant. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Barnes has got 8 points.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Smooth, that's good.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Russell against Morant. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Here's Smooth. And that one is stuffed right through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here's Siakam. 15 points in the game. Unhindered, going all the way. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it to Russell for the 3.
With long arms and great footwork, Ja Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Smooth, and he makes good on the layup. Smooth's got 41.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now, here is Russell. 7 points in the game. Murray against Porter. Just 5 on the clock.
He's gotten sharp at using his body to draw contact and getting to the line. Pascal takes advantage of reckless defense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And, Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in the AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Now here's Barnes. 8 points for him. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Here's Smooth. They double him with Green. The 3 from Morant. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Russell against Morant. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Siakam outside. Floats it up there for Siakam. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What athleticism from Siakam to go up and finish that alley-oop.
Morant with it. He's got 16. Outside Porter. Pass to Williams. The 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Murray. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Morant. The Kings getting the bucket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
For Miami, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Both free throws good from Morant.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Serve covered by Gafford. Here's serve. He kicks to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Heat third.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Porter. There's a good screen. Morant passes to Jovic. Count it. Jovic has got 5 now.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here is Martin. Murray outside. Outside for Martin. Murray, a screen on Morant. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
On the free throw, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Draymond Green. Some last season stats for him. He was around 7 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Miami's gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Jovic. The three from Morant. And the Heat, another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Martin kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. He feeds it to Edwards. From deep. Murray, no good. Miami's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Morant against Martin. Stafford is screen on Martin. Morant passes to Gafford. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Heat out front, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Martin. Green is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Edwards. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Smooth passes to Jovic. Over to the left wing. He's feeling it. And another basket for Miami.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now, here's Siakam. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
Green taking his time here. Martin finds Siakam. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Siakam's got 24.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Smooth. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Spins. Martin the pass to Edwards. Green left side. Green with a screen for Siakam. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And some changes here for the Heat. Matthews, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Dosunmu. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Smooth, and the Heat, another 3.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
It's Martin on the wing. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Siakam outside. with the teardrop, and it's good for 2. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now Alvarado, wide open. Rebound by the Kings. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam against Matthews. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Matthews. Siakam misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
There's the pick. Here's Smooth. The shot's good. Smooth's got 54 points.
Jose Alvarado.
Here's Martin. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Now, here's Siakam. Now the dish to Martin. Matthews against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. The Kings making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gafford.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Barnes comes in for Martin. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. Joe passes to Gafford. It's tipped. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Oh, man. Keegan Murray, that is nasty.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Passes it to Joe. And here is Gafford. Down low. Joe, good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Sacramento moving it around. Floats it up there for Siakam. Pass to Dosunmu. And he lays it straight in. And that's now 9 points for Dosunmu.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
There's a screen by Murray. Russell kicks to Murray. There's the pass to Barnes. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for Russell. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 15-6 run. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Kings. Grant Williams is checked in for the Heat. Kings on D. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Gafford. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Siakam outside. Russell against Williams. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Joe. He's covered by McConnell. Nobody near Williams. Oh, good with the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Now, here is Russell. And they call an illegal screen here.
And mistakes, guys, this quarter have translated to 9 points at the other end. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Heat. It's tipped. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
At the line for 1.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Russell passes to Siakam. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 on the clock. They need this. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Russell passes to Siakam. Dishes it to Murray. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Alvarado. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Gafford. Siakam's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Alvarado finds Gafford. Here's Joe. Gafford is screen on McConnell. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Murray is screen on Gafford. Siakam passes to Barnes. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And a miss there on the triple.
2 minutes.
Here's Joe. Passes it to Gafford. Now Alvarado. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Heat, Daniel Gafford. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so Siakam will bring it up for Sacramento. Inside. On the wing, Barnes. Deep 2 from Russell. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Oh, man. He hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smooth.
Boy, was it amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Joe. It's hauled in by the Kings. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Pass to Russell. Sacramento moving it around. The 3 from Barnes. Nailed from three-point land.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Kings ball.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gafford against Siakam. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Smooth.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Jaylen Brown.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Maxey out there with DeJounte Murray, and it's Money in at the 5, down low. And for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Smooth in at the 2. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Tatum against Adebayo. Pass to Money. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
They set the pick. Murray from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
And he buries his first look.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Maxey surveys. Five on the clock. Pass to Tatum. The three. Smooth. Grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tatum against Morant. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. From deep. Smooth, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown passes to Maxey. Count that bucket.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Here's Smooth. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Money misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Adebayo. Fires for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Smooth. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. Coming off a 12-point game. Maxey against Morant. Morant with a defensive effort. Miami trailing. Adebayo finds Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Morant, the pass to Kessler. Back to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Morant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Miami grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Porter, the pass to Morant. There's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Pass to Money. Leaner from distance. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Releases from 15. Tipped. Tatum finds Brown. And here's Murray. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Adebayo sets a screen. Morant, the pass to Adebayo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. Shoot.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Miami.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Porter against Brown. Pass to Money. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Morant against Maxey. The jump hook. That one a little long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside Murray. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires the three. That shot off the mark.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Money. From deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in. The Heat have got 6 of 14 in so far. Outside Morant. And here's Gafford. Here's Morant. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Morant, the pass to Porter. Dosunmu for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maxey. Here's Money. He's guarded by Porter. Money with the bucket.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And for Miami, they're shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Smooth. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Money. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Porter Jr. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at the Celtics, they've started strong this year, holding the second-place spot. And checking out Miami, half a game behind.
Well, right now for Boston, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here's Gafford. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 1. Daniel Gafford.
Gafford, no good on that free throw. The Celtics with the lead. Money, pass to Wagner. Here's Money, fires from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. And here's Brown for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Takes a 13-footer, and it's Harris with the rebound. Pass to Rozier. Wagner outside. The 3 fires in the triple. And the Celtics lead by 8.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
And discussing the game of Terry Rozier, Doris, what's something that impresses you about him?
Probably, B.A., his confidence in his game. He's so aggressive and opportunistic on the offensive end. Sometimes you've got to find guys who put the ball in the basket, period. And that's Terry Rozier.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Michael Porter comes in for Ja Morant. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in. There's a minute 40 left in the first. And there's a pick. Pass to Money. From downtown. Drills it from deep. Money's got 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dosunmu, pounded by Rozier. Outside, Williams. And the Heat, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Rozier. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Tatum passes to Money. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 17.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Tatum. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Heat on D. 8-point game. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gafford. Outside Porter. Lets it fly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Michael Porter out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Dosunmu on the wing, pounded by Rozier. 4 on the clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Porter. The three is up. He drops it from range. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Wagner. Rozier outside. Back to Wagner. Unloads. No good on the shot. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Williams. Here's Dosunmu. The three is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Richards is checked in for Boston. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. 5th, the Heat.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Tatum missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu, defended by Wagner. Here's Jovic. That one's good. This game is all even.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Rozier outside. Pass to Tatum from downtown. Boston again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Williams. Again, the Heat score. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now here's Harris. Pass to Tatum to halt the run. Tatum with another miss. For Miami, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Jovic passes to Dosunmu. Now Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Harris. Here's Jovic. And here's Adebayo, covered by Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, PA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
And the Heat making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Timeout called. The Celtics. The Heat making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
Fans that was your Heat basketball. Let them hear you.
On defense, the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Tatum to get back on track. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Substitution on the court.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From 12 feet. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The swim move for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Wagner outside. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Sunday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Williams is checked in for Jovic. Here's Smooth. Rebounded by the Celtics. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
You know, one guy who really thrives on heavy usage, Terry Rozier.
B.A., this is a guy who's more than capable of being a catalyst nightly on the offensive end of the floor. It just feels like his energy and his focus and his willingness to be assertive as a scorer has a positive impact nightly. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with it.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And he's good on the second. Here's Maxey. He's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento. Pass to Tatum. Here's Money. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Money. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Fires the 3. Smooth. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Wagner missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Miami. Here's Smooth. Whoa!
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boston trailing. Here's Rozier. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Outside Maxey. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. From 12 feet. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams against Wagner. Rozier, the pass to Money. Knocks down the 18-footer. Money's got 6 here in the quarter.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Maxey against Morant. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Maxey with a screen on Williams. Tatum from long range. JT for three.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Here's Smooth. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Smooth's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Defended by Brown. Smooth, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Money. Puts one up from 19. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Now here's Morant. 23 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Here's Smooth. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Tatum passes to Money. So they take the lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their leads.
Matthews, he's checked in for Williams. The Celtics also with a sub. Wagner's checked in for Brown. Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. From deep, Morant. Money grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Here's Money. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks in the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Murray finds Wagner. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Kessler comes in for DeSumo. And it's Porter Jr. in for Matthews. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Smooth. From beyond the arc, and then some. Smooth's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Maxey passes to Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Morant. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Maxey with it, guarded by Morant.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Smooth. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
The Celtics making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Now at the line, number 21.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Left side Tatum takes the three. Rebound by the Heat.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Adebayo finds Morant. Back to Adebayo. Over Murray. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Morant. He's got 9.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Outside Tatum. There's the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Miami Heat.
They're giving up loads of threes. You can see that. Defensively, it's like they're a step too late, too often.
Yeah, as a coach, you want to see the effort from your guys. They weren't terrible in the first half, but we know they have more to give.
And now a subject that's always of interest. Player movement around the league.
I can't believe this. Landing Giannis is a massive win for the team, obviously. Top 5 player in the league, unstoppable in the painted area both ends, and he leads by example.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miami trailing. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Maxey, and it's Money in at the center position. Now here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now Tatum over Adebayo. Money. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Porter. Money grabs the miss. Money's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Now Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Now here's Adebayo. Hounded by Tatum. Adebayo, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray passes to Brown. Here's Money. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant, the pass to Smooth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Murray's got 5 points.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And here's Morant outside. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by Boston, Adebayo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Foul, Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Adebayo. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Murray. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Pulls up, high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Smooth's got 24.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Porter. There's the triple. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight. Timeout called, the Heat.
Look what time it is. It's Houston time.
And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. Miami, 3rd.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Porter from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 6.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And Brown with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. It's good. He's got 15.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Outside Morant, pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Maxey passes to Money. The jump hook. Counted. Good. Money's got 36 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Smooth. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Maxey passes to Brown. Maxey with a screen on Porter. Inside. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Morant looking for an opening. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Pass to Kessler. Now Adebayo. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. The kick to Tatum. Brown passes to Maxey. Here's Money. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. Now the Celtics on the move. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Brown. Murray's got 4 points this quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
He shoots. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tobias Harris checked in for Tatum. Wagner comes in for Murray. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Brown looking around. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. And stolen by Williams.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
And it's Morant missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Morant. Poke loose. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Morant against Rozier. In the paint. Morant puts it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Pass to Money. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Morant. And Rozier pulls it down. They trail by 18.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triples.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball.
Morant. And he makes it. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Rozier against Morant. And it's Boston scoring again.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game.
Number 20, fourth personal foul, third team foul. Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. Shoot.
First free throw is good. DeSumo, he's checked in for Miami. And so he makes both from the line. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Rozier outside. Clock at 6. Brown with a screen. Releases. Up again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Adebayo in the post. Harris on him. Adebayo, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Rozier finds Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams passes to Jovic. Here's DeSumo. Here's Smooth. Chalk up 2 there. And he's got 28 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Adebayo, a screen on Rozier. Williams from long range. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rozier. From the left block, he sends it through.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Jovic. Now Adebayo, pounded by Harris to stop the run. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And here's Harris outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Smooth. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smooth's got 5 points in the quarter. Left side Tatum. Three-pointer Rozier. Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Tobias Harris.
1.
And that one misses. Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with two-way contracts. It's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA-level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
Tobias Harris checked in for Boston.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Morant. The Celtics making their last shot. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Nice D from Tatum.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Rozier outside. Pass to Tatum for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
Richards is checked in for Maxey. Pass to Porter. Harris against Adebayo. Now here's Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Rozier. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Now here's Wagner. Lets it fly, and he dunks it down.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Dosunmu from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Wagner outside, and here's Harris. Down low, Wagner outside. Richards with a screen to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Now here's Kessler. Here's Adebayo. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's Wagner. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Dosunmu to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Rozier, the pass to Tatum. Wagner outside. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Wagner with it. Tatum looking it over. Richards with a screen. Fires for 3. Tatum can't hit. And it's Morant with the ball for Miami. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
This second half has been all about looking to score in the paint. They've done a good job with that.
Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
Miami's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Smooth, the pass to Morant. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Rozier against Morant.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
Team foul number 4. At the line for the Celtics, Terry Rozier III. 2.
That free throw good from Rozier.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter.
Richards is checked in for Boston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Here's Rozier. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Smooth. That one goes in. Smooth's got 37. Now here's Beasley. He's guarded closely. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Beasley.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 29 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the Celtics shooting the rock at 58%.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Money.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smooth. Again, the Heat score.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Here's Richards. And rejected. Rozier against Porter. Here's Smooth. The 3. No good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the road. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Saddiq Bey.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Rui Hachimura. Darius Garland is out there with Diallo. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Barrett's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Spurs. Outside Garland. Pass to Bey. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here's Diallo after the basket by San Antonio. Outside Garland. Shoots over Washington. Garland with the bucket.
You got to be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Washington. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Garland. Levine wide open. That 3 off the mark. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Best. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Garland against Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. And Wembanyama throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Diallo the pass to Bassey. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Garland. His three-pointer's off the mark. Washington kicks to Barrett. Wembanyama, a screen on Bey. Barrett, and Barrett shoots it in.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Clippers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Bey. It's up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Here's Garland, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Bay finds Diallo. To stop the run, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Washington against Garland. Wembanyama, a screen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wembanyama has got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Garland, the pass to Bay. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Bay throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Passes it to Barrett. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Garland, the pass to Hachimura. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And here's Levine. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Good on the triple.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Pass to Hachimura. Inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Garland. Last game, 26 points. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for San Antonio. Poole comes in for Levine. Porter's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 9. The pass to Diallo. And here's Porter. Up top, Hachimura. You know, Richard, I've always wondered, how long does it take for a team to gel, especially if they've had big off-season roster changes?
Well, it all depends, Kevin. If you've traded key stars, you have to kind of rediscover your identity. But if it's bench guys, they can usually fold into a team very easily.
Here's Poole, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Washington over Porter. And it's Washington missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Porter, no luck. San Antonio leading by 8. Washington with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. DeRozan's shot is off.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Diallo. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Washington against Porter. Out left to the wing. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep Washington. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt in his 3rd make.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now Porter. Nothing on the board. Up top, Bay. Up top, Diallo. Bay finds Porter. From downtown. The shot, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. Clippers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Hachimura against Robinson. Hachimura the pass to Bassi. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Washington missing.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points his last outing.
2 minutes.
And here is Hachimura. Over Wembanyama. Another one falls for the Clippers.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Poole the pass to Robinson. Now, here's Washington. Outside for Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 9 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the Clippers call time here. A different look now for San Antonio. Smith checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Barrett comes in for Wembanyama. And it's James Harden in for Washington. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Porter. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Turk. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Porter dishes to Garland, to the paint. Brown against DeRozan. Brown kicks to Porter. Brown sets a screen for Porter. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 8. Now, here's Barrett. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Rockets in Houston. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Harden out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Smith, and it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second one. Now, here's Barrett. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Poole, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They set the pick. Carter with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Barrett. 9 feet out. And the dunk by Smith.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here is Carter. Turk covered by Smith. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here is Harden. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Here's Barrett. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Barrett's got 13.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing. If you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Barrett against Carter. And Barrett gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Garland kicks to Brown. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Barrett. San Antonio leading by 8. Harden looking it over. Barrett against Carter. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Yep, it counts.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
So it's the Spurs now, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Garland. The rebound by Harden.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan, and the Spurs scoring again.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Garland, the pass to Brown. Poole against Porter. Back to Brown. Misses the 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Clippers trail by 15. Turk covered by Smith. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Now, here's Barrett. Over Porter. Barrett, no good. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Passes to Carter. Brown sets a screen for Carter. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Harden with the drive. Missed inside. Clippers trail by 16. Porter kicks to Garland. Jacks up a three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Smith. Mitchell comes in for R.J. Barrett. Levine's checked in for James Harden. And Washington subbed in for Jordan Poole. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Bassey's checked in. Hachimura comes in for Brown. Bayes checked in for Carter. And Diallo subbed in for Porter. Now, here's Washington. 8 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Wembanyama outside. San Antonio again missing. Clippers trail by 13. Garland the pass to Bay. Diallo has the open look. Here's Best, and he slams it one-handed.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
Hey, no good. Spurs leading by 13. Pass to Washington. Here's Wembanyama. He can't hit that time. LA's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Garland with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot goes in. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
He kicks to Garland. And there's the call on the Magician. That is his first foul of the game. Goods checked in for San Antonio. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Porter's checked in. And here are the Clippers now. Down by 12. There's the pick. Bay passes to Bessie. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. The Spurs making a switch here. Blair's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs leading by 10. Wembanyama, a screen on Diallo. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Clippers call time here. Checked in for San Antonio.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Porter. He's right around 13 points a night, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds.
Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Hachimura finds Porter. Bay with it. Unloads from 13. Here's Bassey, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Robinson comes in for Wembanyama. And Barrett subbed in for Jalen Smith. Garland is checked in for the Clippers. And he trims the lead to single digits. 20 points for Darius Garland.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
To the inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 10-point game. A rebound by Washington. San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Here's Garland after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Hachimura down low. DeRozan defending. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hachimura. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. It's blocked, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
1:22 left in the second quarter. DeRozan, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Garland. 20 points for him. Garland is doubled. Here's Bassey. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 12. Barrett the pass to Washington. Robinson a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Robinson.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Bay. He has 5. And that one drops for him. Bay's got 7 points. 29 seconds left in the first half. Washington passes to DeRozan. Shoots over Hachimura. DeRozan's shot is off. Clippers trail by 12. Garland with it. Even when an opposing defense is giving him everything he can handle, he still finds a way to score. He's averaging over 33 points a game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've had that ball hopping, keeping the defense scrambling.
And we're not talking eggs here, folks. And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
You take a look at the Spurs, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Sadiq Bey is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Bassi in at the 5 spot. The Spurs shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for San Antonio, Wembanyama.
Clippers trail by 12. And there's the call on the Magician. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hachimura finds Diallo. Here's Bassi, guarded by Robinson. Bassi, the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock, and there's the call on the Magician.
Washington.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bey's got 9.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Barrett kicks to Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the call on the Magician. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pass to Diallo. Clippers moving the ball around. Garland is doubled. Here's Bassi.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there. It helps big time when he gives the hustle and stays home with his man.
Here's Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Washington. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Garland. He's got 23. Garland is doubled. Bassi, the pass to Hachimura. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Washington missing.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Hachimura with a screen on Barrett. Bay against Barrett. They set the pick. Bay passes to Bassie. Robinson with the block. Barrett with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Shoots from the high post. Good work there as it goes. 17 points for the Magician.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Diallo the pass to Garland. Inside and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And then Washington with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Bassie. He's got 10. Pass to Bay. Now Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Washington against Garland. With some arc. Got a hand on it. Diallo inside. Barrett covering, and the shot is good.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Barrett the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Levine. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. And the Clippers call time here. Pools checked in for Washington. Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. Victor Wembanyama is second.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Clippers trail by 16. Diallo kicks to Bay. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
San Antonio making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in.
Number 11, DeMar DeRozan.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Garland is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Bassie, no good. Spurs leading by 16. Poked away and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And how about the numbers here for Garland? And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And like you were saying, one of the stronger scorers in the league. A tireless worker on the offensive end. And it's no wonder he's top 20 in points. Now, here's Garland. 23 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. Over Levine. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Hachimura against DeRozan. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hachimura the pass to Bay. Here's Bassie. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Barrett gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Bassie. After R.J. Barrett's bucket. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. for San Antonio.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
James Harden, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Porter's checked in for Garland.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for your Spurs, R.J. Barrett.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard/forward who wants to keep improving.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 7.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Now Poole. Outside Robinson. Kicks it to Barrett. Robinson a screen on Bay. Here's Barrett. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Porter looking it over. Back to Hachimura. Here's Diallo. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
3.
And here's Barrett. He has 29. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Spurs have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio.
R.J. Barrett.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game. Hachimura against Barrett. Hachimura, no good. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And Richard, I'll tell you what, Jordan Poole has become one heck of an NBA player.
A star, if you will. Goes to show that you don't have to be a high recruit coming out of high school. He barely snuck in the top 100 list.
3 on the clock. Here's Bay. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Barrett kicks to Harden. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter against Harden. Diallo against Poole with the step back. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Barrett. Lays it up off the glass. Barrett's got 12 now in this quarter.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
To the middle. Stolen by Harden. The 9-foot shot. And that one, good. Harden's got 5 now.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Hachimura finds Porter. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. There's a screen. Diallo the pass to Hachimura. Basket counts. 11 points here for Rui Hachimura.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Barrett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Diallo. 9 points in the game so far. Poole against Porter. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bay against Barrett. Now here's Bay. He's got 12. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the San Antonio Spurs. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here is Los Angeles now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Smith. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Harden. And it's LaVine in at the shooting guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Brown missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tries the spin move. Harden kicks to LaVine. Back to Harden. Now the pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. LaVine against Garland. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Barrett the pass to Wembanyama. Barrett against Carter. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barrett's got 17 points here in the second half. Porter passes to Carter. There's the screen. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Harden. Pass to Barrett. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target. San Antonio leading by 19 points. Wembanyama, right side. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Harden against Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the rejection by Wembanyama. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Barrett. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bassey's checked in. Clock at 6. Here's Porter, and the rejection by Smith.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Mitchell Robinson.
Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Harden, 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Right at the free throw line. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 assists now tonight. Garland against Levine. Shot to stop the run. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Passes it to Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. Wembanyama has got 20 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Garland against Levine. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter passes to Bassey. Outside Garland. Brown outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Levine. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Brown. Back to Garland. DeRozan against Porter. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And it's Porter with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Garland against Levine. Garland the pass to Bassey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Both teams deciding to change it up. LA's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Outside DeRozan. And Wembanyama up top to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Garland. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
DeRozan against Bay. DeRozan, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Diallo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Charles Bassey at the line for one.
One shot.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Poole kicks to Smith. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. The Clippers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Diallo against Blair. Garland is doubled. Back to Bay. Shot clock at 6. Diallo, no good. Here's San Antonio. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Clippers. Diallo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland is doubled. Here's Bassey. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Spurs leading by 23. DeRozan scanning the floor. Spin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
One of the best at getting himself to the line. That's a big part of DeRozan's game.
At the line for San Antonio, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Garland, the pass to Hachimura. Garland is doubled. Smith against Bay. The pass to Bassey. Just 4 to shoot. Now Hachimura. Stolen by Harden. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Harden against Diallo. Garland is doubled to the right side. Bay wide open, and he fires. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Basket good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for R.J. Barrett.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And he's good on the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Bay. Rosen dishes to Harden. Passes it to Poole. Spurs working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bay. Inside. Poole with the steal. Outside DeRozan. Takes a step back. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland with it.
Oh, the officials are all over that
James Harden. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA. Hamidou Diallo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell outside. Harden outside. He kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with a screen on Garland. Poole. Bassey pulls it in. Now Garland. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable. We're making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, even if it's on the defensive end, we're just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, R.J. Barrett.
Oh, say does that star...
Thanks for joining us midweek here. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anthony Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Wilson in at the 4 slot. Here's Kispert. After the basket by New York. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brunson. Here's Wilson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Kispert. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Pass to Beal. Robinson with it. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Robinson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
NBA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks, kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Brunson finds Ingram. Şengün, the screen. From 9 feet out, and that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Outside Hunter. Lillard against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Nice D from Beal.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Wilson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And it's Lillard with the ball for Chicago. Outside Hunter. Lillard against Brunson. He gets it in there.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wilson passes to Brunson. It's hauled in by Robinson. And for Chicago, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Hunter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he doesn't lack for toughness. DeAndre Hunter inviting the contact.
And the Knicks making a change here. Smith checked in. And for New York, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Simons passes to Smith. Here's Ingram. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Beal against Simons. And it's Beal penetrating to the left side wing. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Ingram. His last outing, he had 20. Goes up on the baseline. Another one falls for New York.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard passes to Hunter. It's Beal on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Pass to Smith. Now Brunson. Here's Ingram. Hunter covering. The shot by Ingram, no good. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist from Robinson. Hunter's got 5.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Here's Wilson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
Beal outside. Right side, Robinson. That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
So it's Chicago now. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. Wilson grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Here's Lillard. The Knicks with the rebound.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that one's good for Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Robinson. And again, Chicago, no good. Pass to Brunson. And there's the screen. With the teardrop. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, B.A., around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
And the Bulls making a change here. Brissett's checked in. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders. Number 1, the Bulls.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Here's Lillard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Smith finds Brunson. Shot is up. The rebound by Brissett.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside White. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brissett. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Brunson against Lillard. Over Brunson. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Wilson. Left side Ingram. Now here's Smith. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Lillard passes to White. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 4. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran their offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Clarkson's checked in for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by New York.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. They set the pick. It's stolen. Here's Wilson. He's got 17. Fades back. And it's New York with another.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And the Bulls shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Lillard looking around. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Green. And it's Mays in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A nice shot by Smith.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Mays. Outside, Green. Pass to Robinson. White for 3. Hits the three-pointer. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why. I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Here's Smith. After the basket by Chicago. The shot's good.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
Outside White. Pass to Mays. Outside White. Now here's Robinson. Defended by Şengün. White for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. DiVincenzo finds Smith. Here's Şengün. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Mays. No made baskets yet. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Clarkson's checked in for White. Pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. And there's Şengün on the assist by Simons.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard, but he can dish it.
Here's Robinson. Nails the baby hook. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's intercepted. And now the Bulls in transition. Mays, the pass to Robinson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mays, no good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Smith finds DiVincenzo. Şengün with it. On the wing, Jones. Green covering. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Simons outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Robinson gets the bucket. Here's DiVincenzo. Simons outside. Jones sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Simons missing. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Green against Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 21.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
DiVincenzo pass to Simons. Again, Simons missing. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Mays. Clarkson outside. The putback. Smith with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Jones. Counted from distance. Jones has got 5 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Robinson. Good D by Şengün. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New York. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Here's Mays. Outside Robinson. Back to Green. Mays, the pass to Robinson. Here's Mays. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Simons. Mays with the bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Collins, he's checked in for Şengün. Wilson comes in for Jones. And it's Jalen Brunson in for DiVincenzo. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilson. Hunter with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Pass to Wilson. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Green's checked in for Hunter. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Beal against Brunson. Simons up top. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Simons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Beal against Simons. And the Bulls making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
13 foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 41, DeAndre Hunter.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Lillard against Brunson. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Lillard. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here are some point guards who have been very hot from beyond the arc this year. Number 1, Damian Lillard. Kobe White is 2nd.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Now here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. And it's in there.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Pass to Şengün. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Outside Hunter. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Wilson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard against Brunson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And here we can check out the story for Jalen Brunson.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Wilson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that
one. Here's Wilson. He's got 17, and Şengün gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Kispert. Hunter against Şengün. Here's Beal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Lillard against Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Beal outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. Out to Lillard. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
70.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
I can't believe this. Landing Giannis is a massive win for the team, obviously. Top 5 player in the league, unstoppable in the paint area, both ends, and he leads by example.
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. So on the floor for New York, we've got Alperen Şengün. Jalen Brunson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Wilson in at the 4-man position. Şengün. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Hunter. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Wilson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Over Ingram. Robinson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Wilson passes to Brunson, and here's Şengün. Robinson defending. Back to Brunson, and the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Beal from outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Inside, it's stolen by Hunter. Beal with it, now guarded by Simons. Here's Robinson. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to Robinson. Şengün with a double team. And here's Hunter from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Outside Hunter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Chicago again with a bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Knicks. Still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, Chicago down 4 spots.
Checking out the Bulls, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And he sinks the second.
And shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Lillard. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Now Robinson. Over Brunson. Robinson can't hit. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Şengün with it. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Hunter finds Beal. Back to Hunter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that, BA, comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Here's Kispert. And And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by New York. Outside Robinson. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Inside, Wilson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Lillard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They set the screen. Outside Brunson. Pass to Wilson. Over Hunter. And it's New York with another.
Assisted by
Chicago's got it going from the perimeter in the 3rd. 4 for 4 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Beal, the pass to Robinson. Yep, count it. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Lillard against Brunson. Left side Ingram. 6 to shoot. Over Green. And it's New York scoring again.
And the body control from the slender Brandon Ingram out there. Nice work finishing through contact.
Outside Robinson. Back to Beal. Over Simons. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 8 assists here tonight. Lillard against Brunson. Here's Wilson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And good whistle there.
First one falls. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Simons. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lillard passes to Beal. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DiVincenzo finds Brunson to the paint. Wilson, no good. Chicago leading. Robinson passes to Lillard. Beal outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Bulls score.
This is when the teammates feed off of Bradley Beal when he has it going like this.
And the Knicks call time here. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season. In 3rd, New York.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this 3rd. Brunson against Lillard. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Lillard. Robinson, a screen on Şengün. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Green. Robinson, a screen on Ingram. Here's Green. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Pass to Wilson. Here is DiVincenzo. Oh, Robinson with a block. White, the pass to Beal. Over Ingram. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Ingram. Şengün with it. Green covering. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 7 points. And the Bulls shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. Right side, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Josh Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first for the Knicks. Smith, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Jones comes in for Wilson. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And both free throws good for Green. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Goes up at the elbow, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Not letting the defense hold that shot back as Dante found a way to get it done.
To the right side. Here's Hendricks. The Bulls with another miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's McBride, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up, and he drops it first. Brissett's checked in for Robinson. And a switch here also for New York. Simons checked in. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Offline with a 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White.
White hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Simons outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out. Simons has got 9.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Davis. Also, Kobe White out there, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Collins with the rebound. New York trailing. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The Bulls making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Number 5, Jordan Clarkson.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. White, the pass to Clarkson. Here's Hendricks. Robinson with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 37.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Going inside, and a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson finds Simons. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Green to the inside. Robinson. And Collins with the big block. Now here's Simons. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Smith. Collins passes to Simons. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Green. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
White against Brunson. Shoots over White. Brunson misses. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. White, the pass to Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 41.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to White. Clarkson against Simons. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Green. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Clarkson with the ball. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Collins finds Simons. Collins a screen. Simons passes to Collins. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That ability to finish over defenders, that's key for any scorer, and Collins has athleticism to do just that.
Now here's Clarkson. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Simons with a rebound. New York has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Collins with a screen on Clarkson. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. And guys just can't keep up with that.
Now here's White. Oh, there's the alley! And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Brunson against White. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So for the Knicks, Şengün checked in for Smith. Ingram comes in for DiVincenzo. And Wilson is subbed in for Simons. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Brunson against Lillard. Brunson passes to Wilson. And he gets the bucket. Wilson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Wilson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that.
The first free throw is good. Simons is checked in for New York. And Beal drops them both. And here are the Knicks now. 9-point game. Brunson passes to Wilson. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Hunter.
Herder's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilson. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Wilson's got 35 in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Robinson gets the bucket.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Wilson. There's a screen. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on him.
Here's Hunter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Wilson. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Wilson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Once again, Chicago.
Knicks on D. They trail by 11. Lillard outside. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brunson. And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Hunter. Blocked. And they get it back. Lillard outside. Another shot. Tough points from Lillard.
And Damian Lillard will go right through you.
New York, they're working against the clock now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Down low. Robinson passes to Beal. Yes, it's good. Beal's got 21.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Pass to Wilson. Over Hunter. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Wilson. Hunter with some nice D. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the franchise.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, this team is on a roll, finding ways to win. What can you say about the way you're playing currently?
I mean, it just shows growth. Our team is getting better every...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And how about we check the numbers for him?
He stepped up his defense over the past 5 games, protecting that rim and coming up with blocks at a rate much higher than we saw earlier in the season. It's fun to see a player getting after it that hard on the defensive end.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Jimmy Butler. Ball out there with Devin Booker. Then it's G, and it's Embiid in at the center position. 6 to shoot. Ball no good. Memphis with the ball. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here's Clark. Here's Jaquez. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. Booker with it. Picked up by Barrett. And it's G finishing it off.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Porter against Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. G kicks to Ball. There's the dish to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Booker against Barrett. Outside Porter. Clark a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Porter finds Clark. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That's good from Porter on the assist by Clark.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's G. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Porter passes to Jaquez. The 10-footer. The kick out to Porter. Down low, Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's G finishing it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now, here's Barrett. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And it's G finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker looking around. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. The Grizzlies trail by 5. To the inside. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Here's Booker. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Passes it to Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Porter against Ball. Clark sets a screen for Porter. Launches it. That one, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Booker the pass to Embiid. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And here in the early part of the season, Clark, just how important is it to have a team that's been together for a few years, knows what the other one's doing, the chemistry aspect?
You know, Kevin, I don't think you can ever overestimate the value of experience. It helps the season early on go smoother. You don't have to learn each other as much. It really gives you a chance to hit the ground running as a team.
Jones checked in for Ball. Here's Booker. Crafty move. Over Barrett. Jones for 3. Montana. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones against Porter. Into the lane. Pass to Baldwin. Porter against Jones. Fires from the wing. Porter, no luck.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Jones kicks to G. The three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Porter passes to Baldwin. Outside, Porter. The pass to Baldwin. Clark, left side. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got his 5th rebound in this one. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. Outside, Porter. And again, Memphis, no good. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Jones. Here's G. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 13 points for G.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Picked by Clark. Barrett the pass to Clark. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
The feed now to G. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bucks lead by 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8. Over Jones. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fontecchio's checked in, and Smart subbed in for Barrett. The Bucks also with the sub. Bogdanovich is checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Jones. The Grizzlies making the shot. Butler is screen on Smart. from 13, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Jones. That one misses. It's good on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Smart misses. He's feeling it. G, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Clark, a screen on Booker. Porter dishes to Clark. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And G with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there. 22 points for G.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Zubac's the best of Smart. Double by Bogdanovich. Here's Fontecchio. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Montoya. Oh!
Oh, man. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. In fourth, the Bucks.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
.104 left to play here in the first. Smart against Jones. Zubats with the screen for Smart. It's stolen by G. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players. They've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Smart passes to Jaquez. Now here is Martin. Floats one. It's tipped.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubats a screen on Jones. It's stolen by G. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Duarte. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Milwaukee, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucs really take control here early.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Setting the floor for the Bucs, we've got Joel Embiid. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Jones. And it's Beauchamp in at small forward. Embiid the screen. Snatched away. Outside Martin. And the three off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Passes to Jaquez. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Jaquez has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Pass to Fontecchio. Memphis moving it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Jaquez. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bogdanovic looking around. Jaquez with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Fontecchio. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Jones, the pass to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Again, Memphis.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And the pass to Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Jaquez. 7 points in the game. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Jones against Smart. Pass to Zubac. Over Embiid. Good D by Embiid. Milwaukee has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And they pick up 2. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Back to Smart. Zubats with the screen for Smart. Pass to Zubats. Barrett inside the three-point line. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And Embiid has got the ball here for Milwaukee. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Kicks to Barrett. Shoots over Ball. And Barrett gets it to go.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones, the pass, the ball. Stolen by Smart. Up top, Barrett. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Jaquez has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
He lobs it up, and it's G finishing it off.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play.
Yeah, guys, I tell you what, there are alley-oops, and then there are alley-oops upside your head.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Booker. Jaquez the pass to Clark. Here's the screen. Here's Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Here's G. He's got 26. Ball kicks to G. Driving the lane. And it's G finishing it off.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
For 3, Barrett. Rebound, Milwaukee. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pass to Jones. G dishes to Jones. And it's Ball in the corner. Goes up on the wing. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Ball is so smart with the ball in the pick and roll situation. Already handles these sets like a 10-year vet.
Pass to Smart. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Smart. And that one's good by G. 30 points for G.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Zubats is checked in for the Grizzlies. Porter comes in for Smart. And then for Milwaukee, Larry Nance is checked in for Embiid. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Tyus Jones. And it's Porter with the ball for the Grizzlies. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Porter kicks to Barrett. Passes it to Baldwin. Puts it up. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Montana. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from G.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Embiid comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Butler in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And G drops them both. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Porter. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Butler. To the paint. Booker. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Barrett with the ball. Working on Booker. They get it back.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Outside Porter. The pass to Jaquez. Takes the 13-footer, and he drops that one in. Jaquez has got 9 points in the quarter.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And the shot goes down.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here's Barrett. 17 points in his last outing. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Bucks shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Ball, the pass to Montana. Here's Ball. Here's G. And the rejection by Clark. Pass to Barrett. With 1 on the clock. The layup good by Porter. Porter's got 14 points.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. Not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
For them, it's been all about ball movement, player movement. You see the flow of the offense? This is the kind of basketball I'd pay to see.
And they're paying us. How about that? We're lucky. This is a get-to job, not a got-to job. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
And you know, for that matchup against the Lakers, they're the favorites to win, but not by much. We say this a lot, but it's going to take a total team effort. I've said this many times before, but they'll need to play within themselves to minimize those mistakes.
Could be a bit of a trap game. We'll see. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Baldwin. Kevin Porter is out there with Barrett. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Porter off the left rim and out. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. He kicks to Embiid. Ball against Porter. And G with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Passes it to Barrett. Clark, a screen on Booker. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Inside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And it's 13 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
It's stolen by G. To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
For 3, Barrett knocks down the 3 ball. Barrett's got 5 now. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball finds Butler. Bucks passing it around from the arc. And that one's good by G. G's got 42 in the game.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Ball dishes to Booker. Ball, the pass to Booker. Jaquez with the rebound. Jaquez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clark, a screen on Ball. Jaquez got 3 off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's Butler missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And now that Kevin Porter Jr. has settled into the league, he just keeps getting better.
Yeah, you know, he does it all. Scoring, playmaking, rebounding, defending, active in the passing lanes. Very few guys do it all the way that he does. He's got a well-rounded game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver is always taking a fresh look at the league and thinking about innovation. The in-season tournament is an idea he's championed, and he knows it's not going to be an overnight success. Some fans and players may ask, why should we think this is meaningful? He says we can create new traditions. Kevin?
Yeah, you got to think that way. I like the way they're trying to delve into this brand new world of in-season tournaments. Good stuff, David. Thank you. And it's G finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Baldwin kicks to Porter. Out to Barrett. And it's Clark in the corner. Clock at 6. Back to Barrett. Three-pointer on the way. Barrett with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Montana. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Grizzlies shooting in this game 45%. Porter against Ball. Clark a screen on Ball. Porter finds Clark, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that one misses. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ball, a screen on Barrett. The pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Ball against Porter. And that one is hammered home.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Barrett against Booker. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. They shoot again. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Grizzlies. They host the Clippers after this game. Pass to Hawkins. Cranes the three-pointer. Hawkins has got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Montana. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second personal foul.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Zubac is checked in for Memphis. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Nance comes in for Jimmy Butler. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Jones subbed in for Ball. And for Memphis, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Outside, Porter takes it inside. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jones against Porter. Passes it to Barrett. Over G. Barrett, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Good. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Barrett against Bogdanovich. And Barrett gets it to go. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Porter kicks to Zubac. Clark, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Barrett. That one drops for him. Barrett's got 9.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Here's G. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter against Jones. Porter kicks to Baldwin. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Jaquez. Barrett for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Good decision-making by Hill, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Smart dishes to Barrett. To the inside. Outside for Smart. Zubac with the screen for Smart. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Bamba. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Hield. He's out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Martin the pass to Jaquez. Now, here's Zubats. Smart, wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range. Smart's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Grizzlies. Pass to Vizenkov. Hield outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Bamba wide open, and he fires from outside off the mark. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Martin the screen. Here's Jaquez. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Smart against Jones. On the wing, Hield. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Zubats trying to break loose. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Smart passes to Zubats. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Jaquez, covered by Hield. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Hield with it. Bamba finds Jones. Hands it from downtown.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Jaquez, covered by Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 7-foot shot. Here's Zubats, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Nancy's checked in for the Bucks. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Duarte. The free throw drops for Zubats. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hield can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite.
Guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hield, the pass to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Smart up top, defended by Jones. Zubats, Milwaukee with the rebound. Hield finds Jones. Back to Hield. The Grizzlies pull it in. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Chris Duarte's checked in for Heel.
Substitution on the court.
Barrett against Bogdanovich. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Barrett. Clark outside. Baldwin kicks to Porter. 4 on the clock. Clark a screen on Jones. It's Porter outside.
Coming out of the break, seems to me as though he's lost his touch and maybe a little bit of confidence too.
Now Jones. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Bucks foul. Chris Duarte. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Marquez.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And there's the pass to Beauchamp. Passes to Bogdanovich. Gives 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Nance. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Porter against Jones. Pass to Jaquez. And here's Porter. Throws it up high.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Bogdanovich up top. Barrett covering.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Outside Porter. Here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Beauchamp. For 3. It's good from long range. Beauchamp's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Porter passes to Clark, and that one is good.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Nance sets a screen for Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. Nance a screen on Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Bogdanovich passes to Nance. Buries it down low.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
There at the pass to Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
2 points. That one goes.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And the pass to Barrett. Back to Porter. Passes it to Barrett. Trying his luck from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Jones, no luck. Memphis has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Barrett. Rebounded by the Bucks. Bamba's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Jones. Down low. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Barrett. Here's the 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bogdanovich with a screen on Porter. Pass to Bamba. Nance dishes to Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
3 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Clark outside. Dishes to Porter. Shot from the wing. And Bamba pulls it down. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Jaquez the pass to Porter. Over Bogdanovich, and that one's good by Porter.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy, you have been outspoken about the need for maximum effort. Was it part of your plan to grab wins like the one we saw tonight?
It wasn't a part of my plan, but whatever works, works. I think we got a bunch of talented guys, and at times we forget how hard we got to play. On the road, at home, this is how we got to play basketball.
Jimmy, thanks for the time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, G.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Nets, not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Lively in at the center position. All right, Grant, as a team, how long do you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say we have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Now, here's Williams. Doncic outside. Back to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Bailey. Here's Childress. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Inside, here's Bridges. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Lively passes to Doncic. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Williams from long range. Brooklyn with the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Childress. To the inside. Bridges misses.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Screen by Bridges. He takes it in. Takes a three. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Left side, Williams. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Williams. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, B.A. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Here's lights out. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Doncic. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. It's blocked. Pass to Bailey. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Strong, guarded by Doncic. Here's Bailey. His last outing, he had 18 points. 4 on the clock. Here's Childress. Here's lights out. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. The Mavericks 4th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Brooklyn trailing. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Bridges, a screen on Doncic. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Childress. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Childress has got 6.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's lights out. He's got 7. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Lively. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Bailey. No points so far. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Lively grabs a miss. Here's lights out. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Childress. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Bowl, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Johnson. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Childress. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Childress has got 11 points.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's lights out. And there's the screen. Here's the teardrop. That shot is off. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Walker. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Outside Walker. Beyond the arc. And the net's another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Lively. And it's Childress with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Inside, here's Bridges, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Bull. Now here's Doncic. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And Okongwu with the block. Right wing. Here's lights out. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Strong, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Childress. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
From deep, here's Doncic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bridges, right side. Johnson passes to Walker. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Launches it. And it's Walker. That time on the assist by Johnson. Walker's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bridges, right side. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Here's lights out. 12 points for him. Williams passes to Okongwu. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lights out, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Childress. And here's Bridges. Tries it from the block. No good off the glass. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's Ntilikina on the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Hardaway. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Williams' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
From deep three-point land, Brooklyn with the board. Childress has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Johnson. The Mavericks pull it in. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hardaway against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Johnson, and the Nets miss again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Takes one from 10 feet. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Pass to Childress. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Jackson. Stripped it away. Strong. Defended by Jackson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Hart, the open shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Timeout called, the Nets. Both teams deciding to change it up. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The 4th spot held by Brooklyn.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Walker. Johnson a screen on Allen. Walker for 3. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Lights out, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. And that one's on target from the wing.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And he lobs it up. Walker with the steal. Pass to Bailey. Knocked loose. Back to Shamet. To the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Shaman. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams has to lights out. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Taking a glance at Jarris Walker, a forward with a lot of tools in his bag, Grant.
Oh, B.A., not only is he skilled inside, he's proven he's got a 3-ball too. And when it comes to defense, he uses his strength so well to make an impact, especially around the rim. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. Do you feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Josh Hart's checked in for Johnson. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, B.A., he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 24 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Pass to Bowl. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Bailey. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Bridges. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Hart. Tries a 10-footer. Bowl grabs the board.
That's a difficult shot, and if he could do it again, I think he definitely would pass it off there.
Neal. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hart. Here's Bailey, guarded by Doncic. Bailey's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Doncic passes to Bowl. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Bridges. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
There's a screen by Bowl. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. 5 on the clock. And Allen gets it to go.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
And Brooklyn shooting at 44% in the second. A decent rate. Pass to Bridges. The three is up. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
A minute 22 left in the second. Doncic shot is good.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Bailey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bridges outside. Childers passes to Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Bull. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year. Pass to Bailey.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. Lively, Williams.
And Brooklyn has possession. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're putting in work in the paint. Right now, they're the schoolyard bullies, taking that lunch money. Those guys across from them, man, they got to have some backbone, Shaq.
The Jet not mincing words at all. And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
You know, for Dallas, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Bailey. Still no points. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Williams in the post. Doncic outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Bridges.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's lights out. The layup misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hart passes to Bailey. Here's Childers. To the inside. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 29.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Mavericks, second.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside, Williams, just 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. Williams misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Doncic right side. Releases. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Strong, guarded by Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Hart with a screen on Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Bridges hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Doncic. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Strong, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen. Allen against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And the Nets miss again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Greg. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Strong, guarded by Doncic. Here's Childress. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lights Out. He's got 16. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's good. Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Well, the Nets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Bridges. To end the run. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 4 rebounds now. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Hart. Here's Childress, and it's blocked. Williams up top. Pass to Doncic. Over Bridges. Doncic, no good. Hart with it. With the drive. Now Johnson. Allen defending. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Hart. Johnson's got 6. And here are the Mavericks now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Inside, here's Lively, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 39.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Bailey. No points yet. Pass to Childress. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Basket counts.
The assist, Childress.
Here's Doncic. Give him 39. Williams on the wing. Again, Dallas. The Nets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Childress. Here's Bailey. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. Lights out. That's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Bridges. 20 points for him. All by himself. Here's lights out. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Bailey, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Bridges misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Lights out, the pass to Lively. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. For 3. And it's Childress for the rebound. The Nets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter. And Dallas calls time here. Hardaway's checked in for Bridges. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Outside, Williams puts up a three. Drops in the three. Williams has got 15.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Hardaway. Still without a bucket. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that one is hammered home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Bailey. Hart goes in. Here's Childress. The kick out to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Outside Bull. This one for three. The rebound by the Nets. Childress has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Hardaway. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Bailey. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Williams. 15 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. For three, Hardaway. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Johnson is out there with Walker. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Whitehead in at the 2.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Brooklyn. Outside Bull. It's Tate on the wing. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Tate's got his first points of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hardaway, and the shot goes in.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Williams passes to Tatum. Johnson against Williams. Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Stolen! To the paint. Here's Whitehead. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Hardaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Hardaway. Johnson a screen on Tate. For 3, Hardaway. That shot missing. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Williams passes to Okongwu. Some room here for Williams. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Walker with it. Hardaway with a screen on Okongwu. Pass to Whitehead from outside the arc. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Whitehead's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside, Williams. There's the drive. Here's a Kongwu. And he gets it to go.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brooklyn's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. For 3, Hardaway. The shot, no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Tate from deep. On target from range.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hardaway finds Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Bates. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. Bates has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Johnson with it. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bates. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Gets stolen by a Kongwu. Here's Bates. Walker covering. Kongwu, a screen on Bridges. No good on the 3.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Bailey. The quick look, no good that time. And it's the Mavericks ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Ntilikina. And here's Bull. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Up top, Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murphy.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for Brooklyn. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Fires from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Strong, guarded by a Kongwu. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Pass to Ntilikina. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Bull over to help. Walker against a Kongwu. Walker passes to Bridges. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Mavericks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Strong Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jackson outside. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Walker. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Ntilikina. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Houston Rockets. And then on Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Here's Childress. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Childress has got 19 points.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Black. Another 3 for Dallas.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Childress. On the take. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Black. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Jackson. Outside Bull. Dallas needs to get off a shot from downtown. The rebound by the Nets.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Bailey. There's a screen. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. Bridges misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And there's the lob, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges, starting to cook a little bit.
40 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Black. He's guarded by Bridges. Black passes to Okongwu. Jackson outside. To in the cold spell. Hart pulls it in. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ntilikina. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time.